Hello? Let's see if you can hear me. Let's see if you can hear me. Oh, you can. Splendid. Let me just do the usual announcement. Okay. Hello. Let's press the play now button and see what happens. I think we're good. I think everything's up and running. Oh, Konami. Everyone loves them, don't they? Zombie Studios, the same people who made Shadow Ops Red Mercury, which I streamed ages ago. I believe they made that, if I remember correctly. Audio seems good so far. That's what I like to see. Features. Flashback. So I have played through this forever and a day ago. I don't remember much about it. I remember there are puzzles, there's combat, but the combat's really crap. And there are toilets. That's what I remember. Getting a bit louder now. We'll try that. Control. The weird looking layout. Combat stance. Yeah. Use medication. Okay. New save game. Yes, please. We'll play on normal difficulty. I'm not feeling insane today.
I want to play a game.
Don't forget to use your light when it's dark. It's a fantastic tool tip. Use a fuse in a fuse box, right? And like those load screen tips are amazing. I do vaguely remember this intro.
Hello, Detective Tapp. I want to play a game. Your obsession with catching me has robbed you of your life and the lives of others. You abuse every resource available to you, tearing apart lives in your quest to find the truth. You have lost your family, your badge, even the life of your partner, Detective Singh. You have lost your health, whittled away by the bullet wound in your chest. But you have not given up, have you? Now we will see if you can overcome your obsession. No doubt you remember the device attached to your jaw. It is evidence left over from your investigation. Here's what happens if you lose. Free yourself from the device and pursue me, or sit there and let it tear you apart. The choice is yours.
I think you can die here. For sure. Okay.
so. I won't play your game. I won't! Ah!
Oh, a working mirror. That's a good start. I doubt you can flush the toilets though. I know there is like other toilet action in this game. I won't spoil it though. It actually doesn't look too bad. The old Unreal Engine holding up pretty well here. You can close the toilet door, but actually flushing toilets doesn't seem to be a thing. It sort of looks like I'm in the toilet there. Oh, it's numbers. I see that. 4, 3, 1. See? Or is that 7? It's actually 7, isn't it? Yeah. Toilet roll credits. Hello, Grim. I hope you're doing well. Well, I know things are rough, but you know, hopefully I can distract you from the horrible things that are happening. With this game depicting really, really horrible things. Well, I opened the door. That's pretty good gameplay right there. I like that. It's a nice telly. Is it loud enough? Do you want me to pump it up? Crank it up?
Oh shit, what did you do?
Okay. No problem. Thank you.
Activating the panel will open both doors. Detective Dab, you must first find the object in the toilet.
Oh, here we go. Here's some toilet fun.
This is the toilet. I've gathered refuse from the obsessions of drug addicts. Now, Detective, dig through others' discarded trash as you forced others to dig through yours. If either one of you fails in your task, the bombs in this room will detonate.
Hello, Claybird. Hope you're doing well.
I suggest you hurry.
Escape rooms, yeah. Right, let's go. No messing about. Not in that one. Possibly this one. You're trapped. Search the toilet for the fuse before you pass out from pain. Then use the fuse on the fuse box to power the door. Press the green button to open the door. There we go. Nailed it. If you have a fuse, you can use it to activate a fuse box. Turning on a fuse box will power a door, turn on lights, or even create a deadly electrical trap for your enemies. Once the electricity is on, watch out for nearby puddles of water, like I don't know, Bioshock or something. Peggy 12, yeah. Not Peggy Toddler. Look at that, how much time I had left there. This game's for babies.
Barefoot? Oh shit, look. Getting across that glass is gonna hurt. You aren't getting my shoes.
You have bare feet. Certain hazards in the environment will injure you, like the broken glass up ahead. Broken glass everywhere. People pissing on the stage because you just don't care. Well, I was able to avoid that. That was no problem, really. Just checking to see if that would open. You can run, I think. At some point. Health hypo, I'll take that. Press and hold X to use a health hypodermic. This will restore your health. The longer you hold down X, the more health will be restored. Very good. Very good. Checkpoint. Here's our light source. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, game. Press Y to turn on your light. Right now you have a lighter. Other light sources can be found and each is unique. It's pretty dark, isn't it? Some rats there. Always nice to see.
I want that key. I don't have it. The cop tab has it.
Well, that's the end of that guy.
Some never appreciate life until they have to work to save their own. They go from cradle to grave, expecting the world to give them everything. I show them the possibility of death and the sacrifices they have to make to stay alive. We will see what sacrifices you will make when the time comes.
Do you want me to put up the voices a bit, volume wise? I feel like they're a bit quieter than everything else. Steal his shoes. Are you backseat gaming, Grim? Will you appreciate your life? Probably not. Oh look, it's Pigsy from Manhunt. White First Asylum for the Insane. From memory, I don't think stealing shoes is a thing, but you never know. So I've played this game before, but it was so long ago I can't remember much of it. Hello, Illuminati. How are you? Let me take one of those.
Detective Tapp will be here soon. This is the first victim of his obsession. He should be able to hear her, but she is drugged. Tapp knows how the game works and what will happen if he does not release her in time. Hide the key to her cell, and we'll see if the detective can protect his witnesses.
Again? I never played it. I never streamed it the first time.
What are you doing? Sorry, buddy. This is part of my game. Nothing personal. I'd grab something quick, though, if I was you.
How convenient.
Just give me the key.
Yeah, like 1,000,000% sure. I have a pretty good grasp on what games I've played and which ones I haven't. It wasn't me. Hold LT to enter combat stance with either your fists or a weapon. The combat in this game is rubbish, by the way. Press A for a light attack, press X for a heavy attack, block with the B button, using items found in the... Right, well, we're not getting the rest of that. I tried to make it go down and I failed. It's so bad. Finally got a hit in. There we go. It's awful.
No! You said you'd free me if I brought him here. My game is over.
You can check their bodies for keys, but not for shoes. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't take their shoes. Let's read a note. Many of you are wondering how to escape this place. The answer is simple. Find Detective David Tapp. I've concealed a key inside his body. This key is your only escape. Do what you must to survive. Okay. Wait, what? It's weird. It's like that's the end of the message, but the like this scroll bar on the right doesn't go down all the way. It's good stuff. I kind of forgot how jank this game is. Unnecessary scrolling, yeah. But yeah, the combat is so delayed. Like, I was obviously trying to hit that guy, but it just takes so long. And if someone's on top of you, then they're just going to beat you up over and over again. Like, this is me hitting the button. There's like a good, like, I don't know, 2 second delay on that. Jigsaw is booby trap doors in the asylum. Quickly press the appropriate button as the pulley descends. If you press the wrong button or fail to press the right button in time, you'll be on the receiving end of a shotgun blast. Yeah, this scrolling is not good. No, this is the 360 version. I forgot there was a PC version of this. I'm good at that, though. But you can't press the button 1 second earlier if you're being beaten up. That's the problem. You're literally hitting the button as much as you can and nothing's coming out because it's so slow. Some health items are used instantly when Tap picks the item up and cannot be stored in Tap's inventory, like health hypos. This strikes me as a pointless room.
I removed your bullet, Detective, but I saw the key inside your body.
Sneaky. It sets the stage, yeah. It seems you were sloppy and got shot. I had someone repair your wounds so you will live. During the operation, I used the opportunity to conceal a key inside your body. The key is useless to you, but not to the others here. Survive. I doubt any of them have this surgical experience required to extract the key without killing you. I mean, you do get watch over people on Twitch. Mac Danny, I could picture him playing something like this. Some of the doors are rigged with lockpicking puzzles. To solve the puzzle, rotate each piece to match the symbols along the inner ring of the chamber. Match all symbols along the inner ring to unlock the door. Everyone loves a good lockpicking puzzle, don't they? Minigame. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I didn't mind that puzzle, but it depends on how much you have to do it. If it's like once every 3 hours, then that's okay, but if it's like every 10 minutes, then it's a different story. Save the woman in the surgical theatre, find a key to unlock the main hallway door. That doesn't seem like a good place to be.
Not all my subjects protest their games, such as you, Detective. Some seek purpose and to be tested. Some even create their own tests.
I don't know. Lobotomies, maybe? Okay. Leaky urinal. Urinal. No. This is not Fallout, unfortunately. The key to survival lies within. I have all the achievements for this game, by the way. It's very easy. That's not like a brag or anything, it's just easy. Whitehurst Memo, December 15th, 1897. Some of you have noticed the walls starting to buckle in some areas and some walls have become permeable. Please move all violent patients out of these rooms, lest they break down the walls to escape. The construction manager I talked to this morning assures me that this is just the building settling onto the foundation. Hoping this helps. Daniel Whitehurst. Some of the walls in the asylum are rotted and weak. Break them open to reveal a new path. The texture quality is actually quite good. Well, some of it is. Oh.
There are 4 bodies ready to go. Only one contains the means to continue. But the knife may yet betray you. Choose wisely.
A. Faulkner. T. Robinson. M. Johnson. J. Allman. Oh, Jesus. Well, does that count as a lockpicking minigame? At least it's different.
Detective Tab will be here soon. Do as I say and place the means for him to continue within the correct body. Be prepared if the detective searches the wrong one.
That's our guy, Faulkner, isn't it? Have a look. Yeah. But it could be wrong. It's such a happy game, this, isn't it?
No, no, not again. I passed your test already.
Yet you did not learn your lesson.
I'm sorry, okay? I couldn't help it.
Of course you could. You chose to let your addiction consume you again and again.
Yeah, Illuminati, the key grabbing bloody torso operation minigame in Mario Party is just insane. Hey, if that's what you're into, Clay, I'm not one to judge. The chill tag is very apt. Yes. Indeed. Sorry, just taking a drink. Nothing exciting. I'm not drinking champagne or anything like that. You can bolt some doors by pressing X, like Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. This will keep most enemies from opening the door. You're absolutely correct, Grim. No, Illuminati. Maybe someday. No. Oh look, you can drink water in this game. Well, you can make the water come out. I was expecting some sort of like actual drinking animation, not this. At least it's something. What's this door all about? That looks like the way forward. Let's see where this leads to. Is this where we were? Maybe. Yeah, it is. We're going back to the main hall. Unlocked. There's a balance beam here. Wish me luck. Well, I mean, that guy just had the wrong approach, didn't he? I mean, I respect his gung-ho attitude, but it just didn't work out for him. Some ways through the asylum are more dangerous than others. Use LS to walk over these hazards and use RS to balance. Kind of like Uncharted. Sealed. Not locked, but sealed. Different. I like that the subtitles come up like that. I would imagine that's for like if you're playing the game in a different language. What's the backstory? There really isn't backstory. I mean, you're pretty much thrown into it. Like, you know about as much as we do. Like, you're playing as a guy called Detective Tap, and he has a key inside of him, and that's why everyone is after him, because they've been told that their way out of here is through killing us and getting the key, and we have to find a way out. But that's all we know. Yeah, they kind of just throw you into it, which is nice. It's not like certain other games where it's like 10 years of tutorial. Well, I mean, this still kind of feels like a tutorial, but you know what I mean. At least we're actually walking around, we're doing stuff. Every Ubisoft game, apart from 13. 13 doesn't have a tutorial. The screen tearing's really bad though in this game. I don't know, you guys probably don't see it on the stream, but I see it just playing it. It's really bad. The 360 PS3 generation wasn't that good in terms of performance. Like the frame rate is okay here, but the screen tearing is bad. Well, sorry. But like stuff like that was kind of common back then, you know? We just accepted it. Like BioShock was bad for it on the 360. And a lot of games just ran badly as well. Like this, like I said, this is actually running okay, but yeah, some other games just ran really poorly on these systems. We've got it kind of good now, really. Found nothing. I would rather have the screen tearing over like poor performance. That's for sure. Hey Misty, how's it going? Name, blacked out. Patient ID, a bunch of numbers. Date, April 14th, 1998. The same year if it's Resident Evil 2 came out. Consultation, doctor's notes upon initial assessment. Blacked out. Presents a well-spoken man with a firm grasp upon reality. Patient 34 years old. Married for 2 years, wife 4 months pregnant. Denies necessity of psychological treatment. I was about to say torment there. No problem, Fred. Enjoy boiling the spuds. Yeah, I'm going well, thank you. Denies the necessity of psychological treatment, but has kept appointment at the request of his wife. He insisted on visitation due to a concern over growing isolationistic tendencies. I've never said that word, I don't think, out loud before. Patient displays high degree of verbal acuity and is very observant. Initial tests suggest a very high IQ with an extraordinary ability to recall facts. Blacked out, expressed pride at his intelligence and knowledge, exhibits need to point out the weakness in others. Insists the behavioral changes are that of his wife who no longer understands him. Patient is polite and cordial, but non-compliant. Seems to take pleasure in obfuscating answers and attempting to trick questioner. Patient's demeanor is calm and controlled, shows disconnect with emotions of other individuals and general lack of empathy towards humanity. How long is this going to go on for? Verbally expresses true affection for his wife and expectant child, but does not outwardly display so when discussing them. After initial consultation, blacked out, does not feel a need for future visitations. Has scheduled a follow-up appointment with the option to cancel with 24 hours notice just in case he changes his mind. Patient displays tendencies towards depression and narcissistic personality disorder. Yeah, why is it so small? Like we're I know it was like the 360 generation and stuff, but you know, it's 16:9 game. It's like 720p. There's still like you could have had it a bit bigger. It's really silly. Ooh, a pipe or a crutch? Crutch all the way. I mean, the pipe's probably better, but there's more novelty value in the crutch. I don't think there are chickens in this game, unfortunately, but I could be wrong. Hello, sexy butter peanut. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's an appropriate quote there, Grim. Nailed that. I can't wait to get like a better light source. This lighter's not really doing it for me. I know there are ones later on where you have to press 2 buttons, I think. Let me check this out, it's probably dangerous. Mini game to turn on your light. This game is quite mini game filled, isn't it? Okay, so I guess we're going down there. I have no idea. But I wouldn't buy anything from TikTok. I've never even been on TikTok.
Detective Tapp is almost here to release you. He is faster than I anticipated.
I'm going pretty slow.
Cop that's been chasing you and interrogating me? Why?
He is here to face his obsession and to make a choice. Your life will depend on his decision.
You let more people get kidnapped? Like me?
Darkness also illuminates. It's very dark. TikTok shop. Nothing. A fuse. Nothing.
The key to any puzzle lies in its pieces. Sometimes you have to look at a problem from a completely different perspective.
Just making sure there's definitely nothing back here in the dark. A gun, a spiked bat, a knife, a scalpel, scissors, crowbar, cleaver, and an axe. I'm not sure. The clue is that you're supposed to look at it from a different perspective. But I'm not sure what that means. We could just pick one and see what happens. Let's see. Well, that's what happens if you pick the wrong one. I thought it'd be a little bit more exciting than that. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry, SBP. I was hoping for like a more elaborate like death cutscene there rather than just an explosion.
Tap is almost here to release you. He is faster than I anticipated.
The cop that's been chasing you? Why?
He is here to face his obsession and to make a choice. Your life will depend on his decision.
You let more people get kidnapped? Like me?
Darkness also illuminates. I feel like that's a part of it, but I haven't seen anything. You feel me? It is very dark. Like the dark in this game is actually dark. A lot of games is like kind of dark, but you know, you can still see. This game is like, nah.
The key to any puzzle lies in its pieces. Sometimes you have to look at a problem from a completely different perspective.
Injection. Trying to see if one of them isn't linked up. No, I think they are. It's getting a little bit framey there. I'll be a bit annoyed if this dark area is like a red herring. I think that would be pretty lame. You can't even really look up at the ceiling. It doesn't illuminate far enough. And that actually stays lit up. Even if you turn your lighter off. I wonder what that does. Ah. Ah, it's the gun. Got it now. I completely missed this. I actually thought this was going to be a part of the door. I just thought, yeah, whatever. But yeah, you get the fuse in the cabinet, so that makes sense. I was actually close getting it without meaning to. What? The coupler at the back of the security, what? It's over. I dropped my crutch by accident.
What did I tell you? Stay away from me. What did I tell you? You're too close. You're too close.
Let me look for stuff.
I told you to stay away. Still here. Don't get near.
This is the same thing we read. Yep. It's all getting a bit weird. Welcome back, Grim. Maybe we need to beat that guy down now. No, it's the same place. It's like, it's gone a bit weird. We went through the gap in the wall, and it took you to like a mirror version of the same place. Oh, this is like Bioshock. I don't know what's wrong with my voice today. Right. Nailed it. I keep on trying to hit LB to run. I don't know why. Don't know what game that is. I tried pressing this button. There we go. No, I don't think I do. I feel totally fine. The nail, I think, is used for lock picking, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is general phlegminess. Phlegminess. Barricades. Sometimes a bolted door is not enough. Keep enemies from breaking through a closed and bolted door. Move something heavy in front of the door by pressing A while standing near a barricade object.
One of us is going down. This is your fault.
Wow, he moved that quickly. I'm impressed, Detective Tap. Sealed. Sealed. November. Breakfast. Holiday. Exercise holiday. Texture quality on that's not too good. You can kind of read it, but not really.
The badge of the partner you failed to protect. Fitting, since it also holds the key to free the witness you chose not to protect. Do you remember her name, Detective? Or did you squeeze her for information and throw her away? You have the key to her chamber. Hurry, or she will join the fate of your lead partner.
Sing. I'm so sorry.
Google, what's that? Grim would have binged that. Five, 7, 9. I did it. Hey HB, how's it going? Oh no, Pigsy's here. I haven't watched any of the movies. I don't think that it would be my cup of tea, I have to say. Yeah, no problem, HB. I'm here. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. How's the game going? It's going okay. Not bad. It's decent. It's not a masterpiece by any means, but yeah, it's not bad. I mean, Grimm is probably. I was you've minded me. I was gonna say Grimm's probably watching this and thinking, God, this looks so much better for Knuckles Chaotix. Let me tell you. It's really funny. He saved my life, were the words spoken by Amanda Young, only known survivor of the Jigsaw Killer. At a press conference on the steps of City Hall yesterday morning, a police spokesperson stopped Young from revealing too much from the case, but let Young talk about what she felt during that desperate time. I already have. I've been there, done that. Got the t-shirt, did the live streams. Until now, the Jigsaw Killer has never left anyone alive. Amanda Young is now the first and only known survivor of the Jigsaw Killer. Details about Young are forthcoming, and she has yet to make a statement regarding her capture. Yeah, no one clicks on that, Grim. I mean, you know yourself. You have a spreadsheet. Does anyone read it apart from me? Nah.
I didn't tell the cops anything. Not a thing.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
I don't know what else I can say, what else I can give.
Your life.
To be fair, you make fun of him pretty often as well.
Hello, Amanda. You remember me? I want to play a game. You told our friendly detective that I saved you. But you forgot your lesson.
Oh, that was a bit weird.
Your body with drugs and pain. Now the needle will save your life. Each of you will be injected with different poisons that will slowly break down your bodies. The device in front of you contains the antidotes to each of the poisons. The red vials go to the left. The blue vials to the right.
Simple.
Incorrectly mixing the antidotes will cause some discomfort.
Do you know what this game is?
You freed yourself by taking a life. Now your only salvation is to put your trust in someone else. Live or die.
This is just like a violent version of the Crystal Maze. That's all this game is. Oh, you got plenty of time, plenty of time. Nailed it. Well, that's wrong. It's fine, don't worry about it. So when it turns, it goes that way. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, please let me go. Someone, please make it stop.
Oh, we're getting there. That way. That way. Oh no, that's wrong. It's fine, don't worry. It's grand. Where's my time crystal? Oh no, look, it's upgraded. Let's see how this works out then. Oh, it holds one? That is devilish. Oh, so they both go in? Right.
Please, hurry. Get me out of here.
I don't think that's right. No, regret that. Oh, it doesn't tell you how time sensitive it is. I'm not sure if you're given all the time in the world for it, or if you have to think quickly. But obviously they do a good job of putting the pressure on to make it seem worse than what it really is. I guess so. I mean, it's worth failing it once just to see what happens, right? Blimey indeed. If you hear a mechanical noise, blah blah blah. Can I skip this part? No. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, it worked out. Oh, happy days. Wait, what? Okay. I feel like it did those first two on its own. Maybe it does do that to sort of demonstrate how it works.
Please let me go.
But I mean, this is kind of fun, I guess. I mean, it's not incredible, but it's kind of fun.
Please, hurry. Oh, God, it hurt.
I feel like the sound is delayed or something. But it's not, I think it's the game's fault. I don't think it's like my capture or anything. Yeah, no problem, Misty. Enjoy cooking. The noise with the line is synced, but like when I do the toxin antidote stuff, I feel like that sound is delayed a bit.
Hurry.
But maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe I'm just going insane. Who knows? What are we doing here? Red, I think. Oh, happy days. And then... blue. That's the blue one filled up. Then this is where it gets a bit scary.
Someone, please make it stop.
No, that's good, Grim. That's what I like to hear. That's a bit more like it. Um,
Hurry!
I did it. I think.
It's okay. You're
What did
okay.
you do to me? What did you do?
I'm not him. I'm not the one who...
It's okay. I'm okay, I know. Look, we have to play by his rules. I saw him. I saw him.
Who is he? What did he look like?
That's all you care about? I just nearly died. We're all here because of you, detective. Oh, the hell with this.
Yeah, it was pretty straightforward. It definitely fell into a pattern. But it was just enough. Like, you still had to look at it and think about it. It wasn't too bad.
I can't believe I'm here. Again. Look, you know I made it through one of his tests before. Right now, we have to be careful. Doors aren't what they seem. Crazy people.
I have a feeling this entire asylum is trapped.
Play by the rules, and we both might make it. He's watching.
You already survived one trap by him. How can you...
Clearly, I failed the test, though. That's why he brought me back here, and with a fucking cop, no less. Just be sure of this. Jigsaw's in control, not you, detective.
Yeah.
Hello, Amanda. Eyes open, ears open.
Well, that was pleasant.
Detective, your obsession with me has destroyed your own life and driven you here, like a rat escaping the heat of the sun. I think you know someone down here.
There are a lot of sealed doors in this game. Yeah. Ooh, a mop handle. Now we're talking. Memo to the administrators. I don't know where you all got this boiler from, but it never works right. The seals don't hold near enough pressure for how many radiators we got in this building. But we keep using the boiler like we're using it now. There's gonna be hell to pay. Ray Watkins, the head custodian. Some good boiler lore there for anyone interested in that.
Help me! Someone!
Do you think the man you killed cried for help the same way as he lay dying in the street?
How did you know about that? I never told anyone.
You covered it up, but like anything buried, it just rotted away inside you, didn't it? Pushing away everyone you love, everything you care about.
Fuck you! Help! Help!
That's not a good idea. Use bad language. No, Pigsy.
Everything's in place now. Good luck, Detective.
The rat graphics are good. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of blood. Blimey. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
The key, like your life, lies in the bottom of the barrel.
Popped off? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Jamie. How's it going? Yeah, no, not some sort of wood sawing game, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Even walking can be dangerous in Jigsaw's world. Watch the ground for shotgun tripwires and disable them before they go off. You can also rearm these to use against enemies if you have the right items. I did it. Oh, congratulations, Jamie. Well, I can understand being nervous. I'm not married, but I can imagine the stress and pressure. So yeah, no, all the best with that. See the janitor about the steam? Who gave Neil?
The way forward will be your first challenge in reaching your friend. The steam from these pipes will kill you. Find a way to redirect it, or your life and everyone else's here will be forfeit.
Okay. We gotta go get a wheel. Back-to-back games with valve wheels that I need to find. I'm sure you know about one of the seals broke today near the boiler. The steam coming out of the seal nearly took Bruce's arm clean off. The doc said they might have to amputate regardless. Keeping the boiler at this pressure is too damn dangerous. Next time a seal breaks, it might kill someone. Again, our boy Ray Watkins, he knows what's up. Oh no. MVP, absolutely. That's very Manhunt. The you know, the camera feed switching like that. Yeah, that reminds me of Manhunt a lot.
Not this. Get this off me!
Well, that's not good. Things have went from bad to worse.
This will make things
Working mirrors, though.
interesting. Play by the rules and you will survive.
You have to give this game its due.
I trust you will remember the toilets in here, Detective.
Toilets have never been so important in a video game.
Who is that? Just give me what I want!
There was a prompt that came up there, but I actually wanted to turn my light off like that, and I accidentally skipped it. Or there was like a tutorial thing that popped up. Well, I beat up that bloke anyway. Perhaps fists are better than actual weapons in this game. Yeah, I definitely think this game doesn't actually look that bad. It doesn't look amazing by any means, but you know, it looks decent enough, I think. Oh. Yeah, see, this mop handle, it's not fast enough. Like, what can I do? I'm stuck. I'm not actually stuck. And I'm blocking, can't do anything. I'm actually stuck. There was literally nothing I could do. The combat is horrible. Really bad. Maybe I can read this thing though. Your shotgun collar reacts to specific enemies with shotgun collars. When you get near one of these enemies, the lights on the back of your collar will blink. The closer the enemy, the faster the blinking, and the faster your own collar will detonate. Once activated, you should try to stay away, far away from enemies with collars. If you keep your distance long enough, the enemy collar will explode and deactivate. Or you can punch them to death. Or you can die. Oh, wow, look at the physics on that.
Just give me what I want!
So I was trying really hard to do the left trigger X prompt. That didn't come out. It's so latent. It's like the button presses just aren't reflected on the screen until like seconds later.
Just give me what I want! I need out!
I'm actually fairly convinced at the moment that the fists are the best. Yeah, I mean, That's cool and all, probably, but at the moment I'm thinking fists or where it's at, you know? See? A nice, lovely bee buzzing around. It's probably just a fly. Electricity is your friend. If you have a fuse, you can use it to activate a fuse box. Turning on a fuse box will power. Yeah. It's the same message from earlier. Ooh, a gear. I think that is the thing that I needed to open that weapon storage, possibly. Coggers, yeah. Marie, they call these people insane, but I don't say that. Not anymore. They're just the same as we are, Marie. There's a patient here. Her name is Emma. She's a lot like you. She looks like you, laughs like you, smells like you. It's the doctors. They're the ones who keep these people in this prison. I wrote this letter to tell you I won't be coming home for Thanksgiving. You're so far away now. I'm going to stay here with Emma and my other friends. We're planning something big. A table lamp. I don't want to use a table lamp, but yeah, well, you can drop weapons again. It's fine. Oh.
The guy they told us about. What? Shut up! You hear someone?
Shut up. Let's do some reading. Our current government grants have allowed us more than an adequate supply of pharmaceuticals. These grants, however, do not cover other patient needs. Detergent has become quite expensive in this market, so I ask all caretakers to change linens and clothing for patients every 2 weeks and not sooner. Any patients that have excessively soiled clothing are complaining, send them to me or Dr. Holstein and we will medicate them appropriately. Thanks, Daniel Whitehurst II. I mean, dying and respawning would mean I would have to do at least a little bit over again, wouldn't it? See? Brutal. I remember the combat being crap in this game. I don't remember it being this crap. Like, this is awful. Like, literally, the fists are the best weapon. And the combat is literally a case of whoever can land the first hit in wins. More or less. Hello, Aki. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Nailed that. Literally. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Yes. Basically, yeah. Oh, Jesus, look at this. There we go. I got a bunch of stuff that I don't want. This is probably the most coggers game I've ever streamed, I would imagine. Yet you refuse to play Antichamber? Yeah. I mean, at least this game has, like, people's heads popping off and stuff, you know? And rats? Come on. I don't know, I struggled a little bit with the gun thing, the light gun thing. I didn't really struggle with that, I just sort of missed one part and then it was blatantly obvious after that. My reward for picking that lock? I'll never nail for pick locker, you know. More stuff that I don't need. Yeah, no, not great. The rewards here aren't exactly blowing me away. Is that open? No, you can pick it open. It's just health though, it looks like. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm full. Save that for later. Yeah, I'm filled up on all the things already, it seems like. He has a bat. Did I try the bat? I'm gonna regret it though. The bloody footprints, nice touch, I like that. Reminds me of GTA 3. No escape. Hello, Macaroni. How do you do? I hope there hasn't been any molding today. I'm glad to hear if its CSGO went well. Wait, what? Why? Oh, I can't even pretend to be surprised. Relapsed again. Terrible, isn't it? I did it. Your ring finger hurts a bit? Why? What were you doing with it? Were you doing this with it? Oh no, I can't stick my... I wanted to stick my arm back into there again. Just for the joke, you know? It was the perfect timing, but the game was like, nah, you've already done that, you fool. Yeah, Grim's a Halloween hater, despite being called Grim. Can you believe it? Pretty shocking, right? I hate Valve puzzles.
Redirect the steam, but take care. Actions that allow you to pass may also allow others to escape their cages.
Who, this guy here, Macaroni? I agree. I don't hate Portal, I think it's pretty good. You know me, I'm a big Valve fanboy. Oh, nice, Grim. Oh, look at that. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it looks a bit weird, but I'll take it. This guy's not bothered at all. Grim gets it, yeah. Couldn't put it better myself. What's your expert opinion though, Macaroni, on Saw, the video game? That's not what it's called, but I just thought I would throw that in there. I don't know what that is, but it looks unpleasant. "5 minutes? You've been here for that long?" The boiler situation is getting out of hand. It's becoming a full-time job to keep the boiler's pressure equalized so the entire basement doesn't collapse and let the rest of the building freeze. The steam is bad enough. After the incident with Bruce, my guys have stayed away from those steam jets, but it just makes our job tougher. Ray Watkins, the best character in this game. And you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, he's an absolute chad. Well, I value your opinion, Macaroni, and I think first impressions count, so if you have any, I would be interested to hear them. This music doesn't fit, does it? Like rats in a maze. I like rats. Oh, that's got not good macaroni. Not good at all. Oh, I'll take the gear. Many schizophrenic or delusional patients have shown progress with isolation therapy. Whitehurst has several of these areas available. The patient is locked inside a small unlit room for however long it takes for the mental illness to dissipate. Meals should be given at regular intervals through a small hole in the door, but some physicians have seen progress with inconsistent meal delivery or sometimes no meals at all to starve out the illness. Any deaths due to this type of treatment are unfortunate, but covered by our medical insurance. So it's well run, basically. You know, between the steam pipes bursting and the patients starving to death, it seems like a really nice place to be. Yes, that's actually one of the main reasons why I added the chat box. Shadow band. Yeah. No, it is handy to have a chat box just to see if your messages have went through or not. And it's good to see how far you are behind in terms of like delay and things like that. That's why I added it basically about a year and a half ago. But yeah, I would agree with your assessment that you've made within 5 minutes. I would say this game is alright. It's like the actual like combat is horrible. Like it's like a 1 out of 10. It's horrible. But everything else, it's kind of fun just exploring the environments and like checking out the puzzles and stuff. But yeah, I might hate it by the end. I have played through this game before, but it was like forever ago, so I don't really remember it too well. Yes, that was another reason as well, Grim. Yep. That might have been the main reason, actually. Because I think I was watching back stuff from back in the day, and it's like, huh. Yeah, it kind of stinks watching this back on YouTube. You have like no idea what's going on. What lies beneath? Of course, Grim, yeah. Pipe. And I was saying as well, I actually think the graphics are pretty decent too. But the frame rate is a little bit iffy, and the screen tearing is quite bad as well. See, this bat has like nails in it. Like, come on, let's go. That's not gonna work. Genius. Absolute genius. No, I'm not. It's just not that difficult. Oh, a rat scared me there. Very scary. Well, Grim, you're usually quite good at filling in the gaps. Exactly, yeah. We'll have to time this. This is quite scary. Oh, well, I didn't do well there at all. I started off pressing the left analog stick to the left, but that doesn't actually work. You have to press it forward. Cool story. Berlioz is an excellent emote. I should add that to this channel, really. It is truly awesome. Oh, that was close. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Well, that is true, Grim, and I'm trying to get people to subscribe to that. You know, for that. You know, that's my main money maker, you know, so. It's Steve from Minecraft. Here he is in the gritty, like, reboot. You have made it into the heart of the boiler. Oh, whoops. Well, that's the end of me. See, it's quite a good game, isn't it, Macaroni? Oh, I have to do this Steam part again? Get out of here. Take back what I said. Molding, yeah. I'm going to look like Grim by the end of the stream. Steampunk, yeah. That's just unbelievably offensive, Macaroni. Like I said, you always gotta take it too far. Like, Grim takes it to a stage like, say like a +1, right? And then Macaroni goes, right, I'm gonna top you, Grim, and goes like +50. Always takes it too far. That swung through him. So yeah, the combat, as you can see, is very similar to games like Devil May Cry Kappa. No, it's awful. It's absolutely horrendous. But we killed Steve. The Berserker. Zam. I thought there was going to be more to that. I mean, the game makes it seem like you should probably use traps or whatever, but nah. Who's got time for that? I mean, some people do find horror like comedic, don't they? I mean, there was that part earlier on, you know, with the balance beam, that guy just running off and falling straight into the spikes. I mean, I thought that was funny, so maybe I'm a part of the problem. Uh-huh. That's called corpsing, isn't it? Oh, here's a different kind of puzzle. We haven't seen this yet. Corpsing being quite a fitting term for the scenario that you described. No, this doesn't work. Hardest puzzle yet. Hello, Bonosaurus. I hope you're doing well. Similar puzzles in Assassin's Creed, really? In which ones? This is close, I think. It's not really. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I mean, I played 2 ages ago, and I don't remember. Some white pudding, excellent. No, this isn't working. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this works. That is possible, I would say. I thought you had to connect the whole thing up. It's a very important distinction to make, isn't it, Grim? Yeah, I think I misunderstood this originally. I thought there were... See the way it's set up now? I thought there was 2 bits to the upper left. I thought those were part of it as well. You feel me? It's not quite it. It's not quite it. We're getting there, but not quite it. That's probably the same thing I just tried, isn't it? The short stick. There you go. Is this the closest thing I'll stream to a puzzle game, do you reckon? It's the exact same thing, isn't it? Look pretty tedious. What are you talking about, Grim? You love puzzles? I thought you'd be looking at this and going, oh my goodness, give it to me. No? I've lost the plot here. Hold on. Not very engaging. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know. After Knuckles Chaotix, I think anything can happen. Wow, macaroni, wow. Why, thank you, Grim. Quote 124 comes to mind. Thank you very much, Macaroni. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you cheering me on.
Move to your next. The pressure from these pipes is at a breaking point.
Where's Ray Watkins to fix it? But won't I die? Apparently not. Oh, that would be quite the reveal, wouldn't it, Grim? Oh, look at this. Explosions and everything. Why would you play the new Call of Duty when you can play this instead?
quick enough to save yourself, but thinking about yourself is what you excel at, isn't it?
I think they might stop doing them every year. I know it was something that was at least suggested, when Activision got bought by Microsoft, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen or not. But yeah. We haven't seen the amazing gunplay in this yet. Whoa. Fight and talk. Memo to the administrators. My name is Francis and I'm the new head custodian. I just wanted to introduce myself and say that it is a real pleasure working here. On a side note, my predecessor didn't leave any instructions to my duties, and none of his former employees want anything to do with me. I guess I will have to earn their respect. Also, the head custodian keys given to me are almost rusted. It looks like someone tried to steam clean them or something. Francis Merkin? I mean, he's no Ray Watkins, but we're gonna have to do what we can. Francis Merkin, yeah. Not a legend. This minigame's alright, isn't it? Can't be too hard on this one. The frame rate's terrible though when you're doing that. Don't know how well that comes across, but it's not good. Macaronis and bun. Very strange duo. They bring out the weirdness in each other. Absolutely no problem, Bon. Oh, I'm good at pressing buttons. Yeah. Oh.
I need that key.
Did you like the way the camera was bugging out there? It was pretty good, wasn't it? Unfortunately, we don't get to see the van very often here. Time zones and all that. Satisfying bonks, they're okay. It's no Condemned, put it that way.
Why are you doing this? I didn't mean to hurt anyone. It was just, I was at a bar. I had to get home. He was in the middle of the street, just came right out in front of me. I didn't mean to hurt him.
You framed an innocent man.
He was a worthless drunk, a repeat offender. I did the world a favor.
Justice will be served.
Oh my God! Help!
Rats. camera? Why would I want a camera for? Okay, that's an interesting way to light up a room. What do you guys think? I don't know how he's able to read though in the dark. Memo to the physician staff. Each area of a wing will have its own pharmacy and chemical closet. This is to ensure that all wings have a supply of pharmaceuticals and chemicals on hand whenever they are required. The nursing staff will refresh these supplies daily. For your reference, the central location of pharmaceuticals is in the central pharmacy, while the central location for chemicals is chemical storage in the basement. I don't think I can, Grim, no. I can try though. This is awful. I should just take the lighter back really, but I'm taking this for the sheer hell of it. But like, what a terrible way to light up a dark room. And it actually, that legit flashes my eyes in real life. Like, it's not just effect in the game, it actually works to the player. Like, that doesn't seem like something you should do. Push and pull your way forward. Noted. The quiet man. No one wants to be the quiet man. Nice piggies. If Frank West took a picture of this, he'd be like, fantastic. To me, to you. I solved it. Oops. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Defeat the enemies and acquire the furnace room key.
Don't make this difficult.
You're already dead.
Look at this elegant combat system at work. Oh, the time's running down? I was taking my time. You can actually see the latency. Yeah, it's horrible. It's actually horrible. All jokes aside, it's really bad. Molotov. Mannequin arm. This really is condemned. It's quite easy to miss those, isn't it? But maybe I'm just not observant enough. Yeah, no. When you've got like iffy health like now, the color doesn't come through very well. But yeah. Do not adjust your set. I mean, that animation and everything is rather Ride the Hell-esque, I gotta say.
This is the end. Oh, you can't kill me.
Effort sons. Hey JW, thank you so much for the big raid. I hope you had a great stream. Can you block? Not. Yeah, you can, but the block's really bad. But yeah, thanks JW. I hope you had fun, and welcome everyone. I hope a road rash went well today. So I would have thought that one of these guys would have dropped the key, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Are we just beating this guy up though? I mean, I can do that, I think. I don't even know what's happening. Right, well. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Grim, have fun. And catch you later, maybe. Tried some level 1, was mainly watching what my webcam would do, as offline recording seems to go fine. It had a few glitches again, but way less than the other day at least. That's good, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I don't bother with extra things like a camera or anything. I like keeping it simple. It means there are less things that can go wrong. The Molotov's probably bad, but I want to take it for just the sheer curiosity factor. Nice, Misty. I hope you enjoyed it. I think this leads to where we were. Nope. Oh, I got so lucky there. I managed to walk through it and disarm it at the same time. It was nice, good.
Hello, Jennings. While intoxicated, you hit and killed a homeless man with your car. As a forensic scientist, you knew just what to clean, but you couldn't clean guilt from your soul, could you? You even put an innocent man in jail for your crime, all to preserve your perfect life. But you couldn't stop the guilt from eating away at you, rotting you from the inside. Unless the officer you involved in your crime can hold the blade, we will see what you really have inside.
Oh dear. No, that's wrong. Is it Mickey's gonna get cut in two, maybe? Very possible. Okay. Unfortunately, I have all of the achievements for this game, so we won't get any notifications like that. This isn't going well. I'm not feeling this attempt. No, that doesn't quite work. You would think that would work, but no. It's just a little bit too big. Doesn't quite work. He's gonna die. I mean, a part of it is you're sort of curious to see what's gonna happen when they do die. Is one of them the latency test? I wish it was, that'd be hilarious. There you go, it's as simple as that. Oh, close.
Christ, get away from me, Tap! You self-righteous son of a bitch!
Easy, Jennings. You're just reacting to the shock. Just calm down.
You fuck! You fucker! You're the reason he picked me! You!
Me? You killed a man. You a murderer.
He was homeless! He didn't have a family, he meant nothing to anyone!
What about the innocent man you put in prison? What about his family?
But it didn't have to come to that. I told you just walk away. But no. I had to get your arrest. You put me in a corner, Tap. I just did what I had to do.
What?
We should let him die.
Destroyed 2 people.
Yeah.
At least I have something to protect. You know what, Tap? We're all here because of you. So save me the preaching, alright? I'm not dying, so you can catch the boogeyman. You deserve each other.
Well, there you go. Managed to do that without failing it, but at the same time, I feel like maybe I should have failed it. Yeah. Too late.
Before you are 2 doors. Each will test your faith. Will you continue blindly, or will you face a greater challenge with your sight intact? Make your choice quickly. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs located all around you will detonate. Caution detected. These barrels aren't for show and will explode.
There's something there. Is there? I don't know. This is a bit of a nightmare. Maybe I should have picked the arrow. No going back now, well. I could try going back now. I don't know if it'll let me. Maybe this is good. No, this is not going well. Stupid camera. Should never have picked you up. I've actually got a normal torch now. Amazing. Hello, Fred Zeppelin. I like that. God, gamer, you're too kind. You know that's not true. That is locked. This is probably the most brain dead one. There's no real skill to this. No real brain power necessary. Stun trap. The patients are beginning to demand a religious area in the asylum where they can pray. Medication to keep them more agreeable is not working. If anything, they're getting worse. If we don't do something about this soon, we could have a full-blown riot on our hands. If we can take the courtyard area and build a small chapel there, I think they would shut up about it. From Nurse Cleaver. Oh, it's back here, isn't it? Some water.
This is what happens to those who fail their test or make the wrong choice. You cannot save this man, but you can save yourselves. Find the combination to open his cage and reroute the power back to the doors. But do so quickly when he touches the water. You will both share his fate.
All I see is a bunch of numbers. Hello, Flobert. How's it going? Well, hopefully it was a good sleep. I'm sure the puzzle pieces on the ground are a clue. To help you stand in the right spot. Like, I can try 342 as an example, but I'm sure that's not right. No. A COD gamer? I mean, I could have been called that at one point for sure, Bon. Doesn't upset me. It's quite tricky, I think. I mean, that's 7-4, but I can't get that in the matchup with anything else. 7-4-9. 4-9-3. Well, we're dead anyway. Let's try that again. Can I skip this part? No, of course not. You have to sit through this speech again.
Find the combination to open his cage and reroute the power back to the doors. But do so quickly when he touches the water. Don't share his fate.
It might take me a while to get this. Maybe I'm silly, but I think this is quite tricky compared to most other stuff we've seen. Like, the only thing I've been able to match up well is here. The 3 and the 4 match up really nicely. But everything else, not so sure. 7 for free, if we try that, yeah. No, see? It was good, but it wasn't right. Like, nothing here is really working for me. Spooky? No, definitely not. It's violent, but it's not spooky. There's tension in it for sure, but in terms of actual, like, spooks, no. It's definitely not what this is about. Unfortunately, at the moment I'm just stumbling around trying to see if I can get any of these numbers to line up. Reminds me of Batman, actually, you know, of the Riddler question marks you would have to line up. Reminds me of that. Four, three. Yeah, I swear that's like the only one that lines up kind of well. 7, 4, 3, but that's not. It's not the solution. The texture pop in there. It's very Unreal Engine. Haven't seen texture popping like that in ages, and that's not even a bad example of it. That's actually pretty well done compared to some other games.
But you can save yourselves. Find the combination to open his cage and reroute the power back to the doors. But do so quickly when he touches the water. Don't share his fate.
Very chill stream, absolutely. Well, that's what I'm, hoping for anyway. You know when you've like you've found a solution and you believe that it's right and you can't let it go? That's kind of where I'm at the moment. Skipping all the cutscenes. Mingly. Maka's been turning Japanese for a while. Yeah, that is just absolutely despicable. Macaroni. Don't know what to say about that. Oh, that would be great, yeah, but how was Yakuza in terms of joy? A lot better than this, let me say. Yeah, no, I liked it. I thought it was good. You should play it for the story, though.
This is what happens to those who fail their test or make the wrong choice. You cannot save this man, but you can save yourselves. Find the combination to open his cage and reroute the power back to the doors. But do so quickly when he touches the water. You will both share his fate.
We're gonna be at this all night long. Hey, Maze Group. Definitely can't find the solution here, right? Hey, A-Bum. Hope everyone's staying well. At least that kind of matches up.
Don't lose sight of why you're here, Detective.
It only kind of matches up. It's a bit of a stretch to say that's 263. We'll try it anyway. But it's a bit of a stretch. Your coffee machine is working? Nice. This is my favorite spot because I can line up the 7 the 4 and the 3. But believe it or not, that's not the solution for some reason. Let's try 4, 3, 5. Or hold on, let's try. Is there anything here? No, we'll try 4, 3, 5. There we go, that's it. Isn't that wild? Oh, and I need to find the thing as well. Well, we're gonna fail. But at least we're getting closer to the solution. I still think, honestly, like, that 743 looks better than the 435, I think. I don't know what you guys think. See you, Fred, by the way. Enjoy shopping.
This is what happens to those who fail their test or make the wrong choice. You cannot save this man, but you can save yourselves. Find the combination to open his cage and reroute the power back to the doors. But do so quickly when he touches the water. Don't share his fate.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy, Misty. Thanks for stopping by. That doesn't work. Hey Erica, how's it going? Inspect the security checkpoint upstairs. It's from the Captain Save-A-Ho music video.
You monster! You killed my husband! You!
Your husband was killed by his partner's carelessness. He ran into a trap. I did not kill him.
You booby-trapped the house! His death is your fault!
The defenses I prepared would have easily been disabled by police procedure. But those procedures were ignored. Who do you think ignored them?
Tap! That son of a bitch!
What's your beef against Callie? What's up with that?
Make you understand. Your familiar detective.
What? Ah yes, Detective Singh. Negligence leads to officer's death by Oswald McGillicuddy. If it wasn't bad enough that there is a killer out there mashing up taxpayers into itty bits. Now we have cops to worry about too. To his own admission, Detective David Tapp completely disregarded process and went rogue, convincing his partner, Detective Stephen Singh, to join him in an unwarranted entry to catch the Jigsaw killer. Not only did they break into Jigsaw's secret hideout without a warrant, but they didn't wait for any backup either, probably hoping to get all the glory for themselves. Well, Jigsaw got the drop on them, slicing Tapp's throat from ear to ear and nailing Singh in the top of the head with a double-barrel shotgun. All of this was confirmed by witness Jeff Thomas, who was in one of Jigsaw's little traps. He claims Singh saved his neck, but when Tapp got sliced and Singh got blasted, good old Jeff was stuck in the trap until help arrived. Yeah, we've read that one. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Leap the rules. Fail the game.
Oh, okay.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
It's so much better having this torch. Well, that's one way to go. But yeah, this is such a massive upgrade over the camera. I can't remember how shooting works in this game. I mean, I'm sure it's horrible. I didn't really want to shoot that. But, you know, I was dying. Bye, Flaubert. You weaseled out of my question. Phrenology. Phrenology. Ban? Possibly. I have heard of some physicians using phrenology. Phrenology. That's better. Phrenology to diagnose their patients. Phrenology is not to be a basis for any of our work here. The measurements of a person's head are in no way an indication of how they will act. We had a patient transferred to the general ward from high security based on the size of his benevolent organ, and the patient ended up maiming 5 patients and killing 1. Phrenology is an inaccurate, racist, lazy and outdated method, and it will not be used in this asylum. Look at this, like, this is horrible. But yeah, I didn't want to shoot the wall to escape that gas trap, but you know, I didn't see a better option. And I was dying pretty quickly. I'm not sure how many shots I have left. Scalpel. No, it's okay. Mannequin usage. Using mannequins as a coupling device for prisoners has not had positive results among the more severely disturbed patients. We had hoped to use mannequins as human surrogates to ease the patients back into societal life. But the result is that the patients are even more distressed and distant than before. Mannequins can still be used in the construction of therapeutic devices for scale, but the rest should be put into storage. Hopefully somebody has a use for them in the future. Well, that at least explains why there are mannequin parts lying around. I appreciate that little bit of lore. I don't like that effect where you're on low health and it like desaturates and takes all the colors away. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to sort of signal to you, oh, you're on low health, but like, I know. I don't need a reminder for it. It just makes it harder to see what you're doing. And the game's pretty dark anyway. Pyramid head. Well, there was a guy with a metal box on his head earlier. Is that, you know, that's close enough, right? Keep losing health because of all the glass lying around. Yeah, no, I get why they did it. It's just I don't like it particularly. Oh, really, Vaughn? I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Oh, here we go.
You're in danger of becoming useful, Detective. People always think their actions affect no one else. But the life of your late partner's family was scarred beyond repair, leaving empty husks of self-misery and neglect. While Detective Singh's wife's descent to the bottom was much shorter than yours, Detective, the blame remains the same.
Yeah, that's terrible, Bon. A water bottle. Very good. We're outside for the first time. That's exciting.
You feel alive yet?
Well, that's just rude, isn't it? That actually works. Okay. Oh. Well. What? I don't know. I don't even know.
What's that? Is someone there?
It's really weird because you sort of lock on, right? But to move the reticle up, you'll use the right analog stick. But to shoot, you have to hit X. So I am holding the controller in a very strange manner right now.
People always think their actions affect no one else. But the life of your late partner's family was scarred beyond repair, leaving empty husks of self-misery and neglect. While Detective Singh's wife's descent to the bottom was much shorter than yours, Detective, the blame remains the same.
But yeah, I'm not actually sure why I died though. I mean, I'll try shooting him again in the head because it was fun, but rude boy, I don't know.
You feel alive yet?
Okay, well, I missed that time. Oh, see, yeah, there's a trap there. Very hard to spot, though. In the kind of bright snow. Oh, the fighting's so bad. Ooh. Like a big light. It won't actually let me pick it up, so I guess it's the same. That's disappointing. I thought it was going to be an upgrade. I have made a stun trap. Apparently. There we go. Took a little bit longer to get. The Technical Services Division of the government has given us a generous grant to test the effects of a new drug. The drug is called lysergic acid diphenhydramide (LSD), and the early indications show effects of remarkable mental pliability. More tests are needed, but so far LSD looks to be a promising hypnotic. We will begin testing on the John Doe patients immediately. Oh no. Well, there's a first time for everything. Oh no, to have to go back pretty far. Yes. Oh.
What's that? Is someone there?
People always think their actions affect no one else. But the life of your late partner's family was scarred beyond repair, leaving empty hustles of self-misery and neglect. While Detective Singh's wife's descent to the bottom was much shorter than yours, Detective, the blame remains the same.
Yeah, no problem, Don. See if I can get this guy by shooting him again.
You feel alive yet?
There we go. I've only got one shot in this left. That was quick. Didn't mean to solve it so quickly. I haven't been making any traps because I don't really see the point for the most part. There aren't that many enemies and you can easily take them out anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. At least that's what it feels like so far. We did not check here last time. Okay, well, I didn't miss anything anyway. Let's be a little bit more careful here. There we go. Bolted from the other side. Very dark in here. Memo to the nursing staff. Several of you have come asking what happens to the bodies of patients that tragically pass away at this facility. Many of these patients are homeless or unable to properly communicate, so we don't know who they are. A patient like this is referred to as John Doe. John Does are cremated here next to medical. Families usually claim the rest, but some patients have no one to claim them and are buried in the courtyard. Since this is a fairly uncommon, we have enough space to cover for all the bodies thus far. I don't know how he's able to read that in this room, it's so dark. I know I've got a light, but even still. Okay, and this just wraps back around. Is that just a regular bat? It looks like it. I don't know if that's worth it. If it was the one with the nails in it, I'd go for it. Nice clipping. Did Judy kill Detective Singh? Or you? That's better. Wow, look at us run when you're walking forward with it. This is me, like, quote unquote, like, aiming with the pistol. If you're aiming like this and you push forward, he does this, like, stupid slow-mo walk. Ugh, it's bad.
Your failure is buried, Detective. Find the key to escape.
Whoops. I'm surprised I didn't die from that. Well, things are being thrown at me. Wait, what? There's nothing in here. apart from sealed rooms. Oh, a hatchet. Take that, I guess. It's probably better from the bat. I could take a Molotov. Maybe we should try that. Try throwing it up. Okay. Well. Seems like this guy has stopped.
Find the angel to save her life.
The frame rate's not very good when they're throwing the Molotovs and stuff. Oh wait, so this is a puzzle? And I locked into the solution? Right, well that's kind of funny. Good night, Macaroni. I hope you have a great sleep and see you soon. Well, that's unfortunate.
Your failure is buried ahead, Detective. Find the key to escape.
That's funny if I managed to find the key without meaning to. Hey, Diller. This game is okay, I would say. I wouldn't say it's like bad, but it's definitely not great either. The combat is very, 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 very poor, but the puzzles and stuff are reasonably fun. So I opened this one. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's funny, I just totally guessed that and got it right. Yeah, I have the second one as well. That's my memory of it, so I remember the second one not being very good. However, the second one at least tries to fix the combat by turning it into like a quick time event. I actually think that was the right call. Because it is so bad here. Oh, and I just walked into a trap. But yeah, it's really, really bad in this game. Your fists are actually, what I've found is that your fists are actually better than most of the melee weapons. Because they're faster. Basically, the combat in this game boils down to who can hit who first. Whoever lands the first hit's gonna win the fight. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever stream the second one. Maybe, but I don't know. I remember not really enjoying it.
This is your fault. One of us is going down. Take it. I have to do this. Nice try.
I'm just gonna let them go at it. Oh, there's a trap there. I keep forgetting. I honestly can't see it.
Your failure is buried ahead, Detective. Find the key to escape.
But I was saying earlier as well, like, it's not a bad looking game. It actually looks decent. The character models during the cutscenes and stuff are a bit rough, but just general like gameplay, it's not too bad. You know, for a game of its era. So there's a trap there. There's a guy up there. He sometimes throws Molotovs, sometimes he doesn't. I think I enjoyed this definitely more when I played it the first time around, which was years and years ago at this point. Replaying it now, it's like a fun, I don't know, curiosity. It is something a bit different at least. I'm not going to go in there. I went in there before and it wasn't worth it. But, yeah, at least it's something a bit different. This isn't the way. Oh, it must be those double doors over there. That makes sense. Yeah, I have all the achievements on this. Bandages that I don't need. At least not yet. I'm waiting for them to introduce, you know, those traps where you have to press 2 buttons. I'm just waiting for that to be introduced. We haven't gotten that far yet. What's so funny, Illuminati? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Whoops. Yeah, well, I'm surprised it even got a sequel, to be honest. I don't know what you're talking about, Illuminati. Find shelter. Okay, I need a number. It's all falling apart. The game is good at building these kind of tense moments. Can't really knock it for that. That's the wrong door. Oh, Steve's here. Eight through it. Oh no. Get out of that. It's a bit close, wasn't it? Oh yes, my favorite part. I don't know why I enjoyed the toilet action so much, but there we are. Okay. Now we can unlock the door. Yeah, someone else said that earlier. Illuminati. But no, he just sticks his entire hand in there, and his arm, pretty much. First you took his father, will you take his mother next?
Two officers are down at 213 Stygia Street. You must hurry.
Help has been dispatched. Sir, are you with the officers right now?
Detective Singh has been shot. I don't think he's going to make it. The other has an injury, but he'll live.
What kind of injury, sir?
Nothing he can't handle. He should have called for backup.
Sir, do you know who perpetrated these assaults?
The world is a dangerous place.
Yeah, I mean this isn't bad, it's just a bit janky. Time to take out the trash by Oswald McGillicuddy. It's time for finger pointing, folks. Time for the police department, the police itself, and dump out the waste clogging city hall. Like I always say, the sword of justice cuts both ways. It's time, in short, to fire Detective David Tapp. His antics got his partner Stephen Singh killed, which in my book makes him too dangerous to carry a gun. Who knows when he plans to go rogue again? Melissa Singh, for one, doesn't think firing Tapp is enough. She wants more than police reprimands for Tapp. She wants criminal and civil charges filed. That animal got my husband killed. He's no better than the Jigsaw killer. He might as well pull the triggers himself, the distraught widow cried at the funeral. That's right, stick it to him, sister.
This is Elizabeth Harris, your son Franklin's school counselor at Monken Elementary. Franklin's teachers have expressed their concern as he has been arriving to school unfed and wearing dirty clothes. We would very much like you to come in for a conference to discuss Franklin's home environment. Please call us back as soon as possible.
Melissa Singh, spouse of deceased Stephen Singh, complaint of wrongful death. Defendant David Tapp, superior officer and partner of deceased. Plaintiffs complain against defendants and allege first cause of action, wrongful death, negligence. Plaintiff purports by the defendant's own admission he overrules subordinate Stephen Singh's request for backup to a potential crime scene. This overruling resulted in a serious injury of the defendant and fatality of Stephen Singh. The deceased spouse, Melissa Singh, is pressing charges claiming severe emotional and financial damages of both herself and the deceased next of kin, Franklin Singh. It's just a big plot dump here, isn't it? County Office of Child Protection Services. Letter of warning, urgent response required. Dear Mrs. Singh, we have received notice from Stanworth Elementary that you have not responded to concerns raised by your son Franklin's school counsellor regarding Franklin's home environment and well-being. Please respond to this notice within the next 10 business days by scheduling an appointment with one of our representatives. Lack of response may result in further investigations by our offices. Oh dear. I don't know why it spun me around for. Look at the true destroyer of lives.
You think of my subjects as victims, but what about those who suffer at the hands of your choices? How many lives have you destroyed in the wake of your obsession? The life of your partner, his wife and child. How many more before them have paid the price of your selfish decisions? To find the key, you must look inside the shattered souls that you've destroyed.
It kind of just goes on and on, this game. Like, there's no, like, levels as such. It just kind of continues on. That's this game's MERP equivalent. I have hidden schematics of miniature traps in the asylum. Assemble them and they will help you survive. You can use traps to save yourself. I use them to save the lives of others. Are we so different? Yeah, I haven't used any traps at all. They seem very proud of that technology, but it's just not that necessary. Obituaries. Detective Stephen Singh. Celebrated police detective Stephen Singh, 34, passed away in the line of duty. He is survived by his spouse Melissa and his son Franklin. A memorial service is planned for visitation beginning at 1 p.m. at Sparking Oaks Funeral Home. In lieu of flowers, please make donations at the Widows of Servicemen Auxiliary. Nothing will stop me. I don't know why you would pick up the lighter again after picking up the torch. It's so much better in every way. So I take it this is locked, yeah. And I need to open this up. Must be around here somewhere.
No more. That key is the only way out.
Come get me. Dare you to. I dare you to.
Key is the only way out.
I wonder if I can hit him.
Is the only way out. Son of a bitch. I need that key. I'll break more than this. I need that key. Son of a bitch.
I'm probably missing something obvious. I would assume you would need the power coupling thing for, you know, the power box to work first before coming up here. Woody's roundup. Well, welcome back, Bon. Woody's is a good name for a DIY store. Our LSD research funding has been cut off. As you know, LSD is being used as a recreational drug and has been classified Schedule 1. This means our research of LSD makes our research of LSD illegal. I need all documents related to MK Ultra destroyed, patient files redacted, and inventory purged. My personal view is that the general public is now their research sample. And if Dr. Timothy Early attempts to contact any of you again, please see me immediately. I do not want to see him in here again. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Just a bat. Not interested in that. Why would you take a bat when you can just do this? Oh yeah, I know, Bon, it's terrible. No MMA gloves, Illuminati. We're close. Sorry. Getting a bit yawny. Should probably stop soon for tonight. There we go.
The doors to redemption. One by one.
Time's up. You cannot get away from
You want to fight?
You're the reason I'm in here!
It doesn't get old how crap that is. I'm impressed that that breaks apart. Well, surprised, maybe more than impressed. I just clipped through that door.
stop me.
Oh yeah, I see it. There we go. Oh no, am I soft locked? Because remember I said, oh, I just kind of clipped through the door there. I might not be able to get back out again. I don't think I can. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. No. That's unfortunate. No, I'm not interested in that. Oh, and I have to do this again? Is it different this time as well? Looks like it. Ugh. Painful. There we go. That was actually quicker, much quicker. See, it's so buggy. Yeah, what had happened there is if you it's very easy to like double tap the button and sort of like close it and then open it again, or in my case open it and then close it again. And as that happened before, I was able to kind of squeeze my way through the door while that was happening, so it closed behind me, and that meant that I couldn't get back out again. Look at the physics on that. Who needs those PlayStation 6s? Nvidia RTX 5090s.
The son you abandoned.
No, I would never.
But you did. You tossed him away. Consumed by vengeance against Tap.
It would never have happened if my husband was still alive. It's Tap's fault. You don't know what it's like.
The dead cannot influence the living. You will discover that soon enough.
Hi there.
I dropped the switch and
Boom.
boom!
Thank you. Thank you for the compliments.
Nice try. You won't stop me. I'm wired to blow. Fuck!
There you go. Is it gonna blow up now? I could still search his body though. And I'm still alive? It all worked out. This is perfectly fine. Oh, it's a little baby one. A child of 3 could do that one. No, I shouldn't have used that. Oh. I wonder what happened here.
Tap, he's the one. It's his fault all of this happened. I hate him even more.
The only way to move forward is to forgive, to shed your rage and accept your suffering.
I want to see him suffer. I want him to know what it's like.
There will be suffering, oh yes. But suffering is just the beginning. Tap has everything he needs to free you. I hope you have faith that he reaches you in time.
That's a banging beat, isn't it? That's a good song, Bon. Absolute banger.
Hello, Melissa. It's time to wake up and see what your life has become. You understood the risks of marrying an officer of the law. When he was killed, you let your vengeance for Detective Tap consume you. Your life crumbled and you neglected your son. I now offer you a gift, a chance to break through the numbness and taste the life you buried with your husband. Will you forgive Detective Tap, or is your hatred too great to be satiated? You're in what might be called
Ooh.
an Iron Maiden. Move the metal cubes to the symbols and avoid the strikes. After 6 strikes, the device will snap shut, and this place will be your doom.
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, right, the X's are bad. Alright, I got you. I thought it was the Dreamcast logo. This isn't gonna work. My plan is flawed. Okay, well, it worked out in the end. Try this. This might be completely wrong. I'm just kind of going for it here. FYI. Yeah. That's not gonna work. She might die here. Oh yeah, no, it's very, very possible. Illuminati. Sorry, I'm too good.
Oh God, why won't it
Melissa,
Don't you touch me. Get away. This is all your fault. All because of you. Why won't you just leave me alone?
just take it easy, okay?
I wish you were. I wish you hadn't saved me from that thing.
Oh,
I wish I were dead too.
Illuminati agrees.
Anything would be better than this. I can't
You
feel
think I
anything
didn't try?
anymore.
You think it doesn't eat at me every day? I can't change what happened. If I could have taken his place, I would have. I wish I was the one in the ground, not him.
Yeah. It must be hard being Illuminati. I mean, it's great having like the 12 Ferraris and the 8 different supermodels every night, but not everyone can keep up with such a schedule. So this woman, by the way, Bon, I know you were asking about her. This is the widow of our police partner who apparently, quote unquote, died because it's our fault. That's who she is.
We're all here because of you, Detective.
I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty miserable place that they're in. It's a pretty miserable situation. But yeah, no, you're right. Surely there's at least one person in this asylum that's good crack.
I'm sorry, David. You deserve this. He said if I made it this far, I could choose.
I know, it's true.
I'm leaving, and I'm not sorry. Goodbye.
That's alright. Do you think I care? Exactly, good.
His friends fast, Detective. But is the message sinking in yet?
Nope, not interested. Fists are better than bat. I mean, everything. Like, the fists are better than almost everything, it seems
You
like.
are a broken man, Detective, scattered into pieces. So is the man trapped at the end of this ward, a man who destroyed your
Did you look it up?
reputation piece by piece. Will you help him? To do so, there are pieces to a Assembling these pieces will bring you one step closer to solving the puzzle of catching me. It is a dangerous game, Detective. But the best games always are.
Yeah, so far, like as far as those like kind of elaborate victim traps, I only failed the first one. The other two, I managed to do right first try. So yeah, we didn't get to see the gory death. Good night, Maze Grab. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, here's my favorite part of the game. Is there a compilation of it, Bun? I can't hear you over the music. A table lamp is probably not a very good weapon, I'd imagine. It got the job done. This is where I was, right? Yeah. At least the music turned off. Oh, it's hard to see though sometimes. Or maybe I'm just blind. Possibly the latter.
detective.
The loud music is back. It's probably not that loud for you guys. Oh. One more time.
Should you survive the test I've placed before Detective Tapp, I offer you a choice. Stay with him, forgive him, and you both can help each other survive. Leave him, and you will never see him again. I leave that to you.
Well, that's that guy taken care of. Yeah, let's stop for tonight. Sure, we'll continue off from here tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think there's like a proper save system here. I think you just quit out to the menu. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Very much appreciated, as always. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's definitely not, I wouldn't describe it as particularly good, but it's alright. I'll continue on with that tomorrow. So yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Is there anyone else on Twitch streaming this? Probably not. Just curious. Oh, no problem. No, no one's streaming this on Twitch. What a shame. I'm shocked. But yeah. Thanks everyone. And yeah, not much else to say. Hopefully be back on tomorrow. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night / day, wherever it is, whatever it is where you're at. And yeah, I'm just quickly checking twitch.television, but I don't know. I think won't worry about rating or hosting tonight. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Thanks everyone, and yeah, catch you again soon. Bye.